Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we all doing? Hey Scylla, hey Oasis, hey Longhorn. Hope we're all good this morning. Well, this afternoon for some of you. And maybe even really early morning or late afternoon for some of you. I don't know. Time zones sort of thing. But yeah, it's Monday. It's a new week. We're going to be chilling out, placing some blocks. The idea is to work on the path for the Troll Forest. Yeah, we've renamed it. That's what it's called now. 12:34. Yep, I remembered. So I remembered it's 2 hours, not one. Which I don't know where I got one from that time. Yeah, 2 hours. But yeah, we're gonna jump in. We're gonna carry on placing the blocks. I did spend some time off stream, and I actually organised all my stuff and went and put it back in storage. There's a few bits that I haven't yet, so we're probably gonna do those just beforehand. But the numbers are fancy. What do you mean the numbers are fancy? Am I missing something? Does it show up different in Twitch chat? Let me have a look. Oh, okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The sequential. That's what they are. Is sequential fancy? Maybe. Monday night for me. There you go. So yeah, see, time zones all over. I don't think there's anyone that it's still going to be like Sunday for though, right? You can't even see what I'm looking at here. But we're in game. We are at the start of the Troll Forest, and this is what we're going to work on: the path. And I am fairly certain that we've lost one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am fairly certain one of them has fallen off. Oh no, it's there. Or did I only count 7 then? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, we found it. It's 9. It's on the edge there. Sunday night, Monday morning, same difference. That's fair. And 9:35 p.m. Nice. And then we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe it's one of. Oh no, 4. Okay, we've not lost any. That's good. They might temporarily disappear when they hang around on edges, but doesn't look like we're actually losing any at any point. How? How what? How what? How have we not lost any? I mean, technically we lost one on... Well, that was in the overworld. That doesn't count. Yeah, I'm gonna sort these items as well. We're going to be incredibly organized. I know, none of you can believe it. Like, but how? I'll probably regret being this organized, because anytime I want something, I'll have to go elsewhere to get it. So they're all organized roughly enough for what they're meant to be. That's full. In fact, there was additional lava in there. We may as well put that into there. How did it get there? We brought them over. What do you mean, how did it get off the edge? Did they just wander? The unknown one with the follow. Thanks so much for welcoming. Yeah, they go sniffing the blocks that are off the edge, so they kind of just climb off. It's super useful. I added in an extra Torii gate as well, which I know looks like it's facing the wrong way, but it's designed for the path that's going to go there. Because we're going to come down from there along this way here. And then the path's going to go up there. And then around that way. And across that way. Unless I can figure out how to design these on an angle. But I don't think they would work. I think they'd look really weird if we tried to design them on an angle. I'm going to need to pay a visit to our villagers, get some emeralds going so I can get more carrots as well. which it's the middle of the day, so let's do that now. In fact, wait. I'm going to use this entrance because then I can grab the iron. Yeah, I'll be no problem. Figured we'll grab those while we're going past. Should be enough for us. And the question is, have all of you refreshed your trades? Yes. There's some of you still. You're actually following me, that's handy. That should be a mechanic. Being able to get these to follow you. Did they refresh the trades, or had they only just decided to trade? Don't think any of you are going to actually use your workstations, are you? You built this all on your own? I did indeed. This cave we actually dug out without a beacon early on. It took ages. It was a full mine shaft, so we actually cleared it all out, got rid of the mine shaft. Hence these. So there's like 6 cave spider spawners scattered around that turn on as well. I just put a torch next to them, or the frog light next to them recently while we were sorting this area out, so that I didn't end up with any cave spiders attacking me while I was building. Oh, I've just... Never mind. Just left with the iron on me. I didn't want to do that. So that firework rocket you heard there is the current replacement for TNT until we get that sorted. The TNT minecarts, that is. I might put some actual exploding firework rockets in there. Be a thing. Oh, I think I missed the time that you're going to refresh. Never mind. Let's put that in there. If I had a stream while I was looking for joinable SMPs and stuff like that, you're one of the few streams using a joinable tag. Oh, have I got the joinable on? So this isn't my joinable world, but I do have an SMP that is joinable. We do jump onto there midstream at points as well. So that tag must be on from quite a while back. And I forgot to take it off. My apologies. Right, so let's grab anything that's wood-based. Go back in there. Got terracotta. And I'm surprised I actually managed to fit all that in. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Yeah. There's actually quite a bit of orange. Maybe we just set up shulker for orange terracotta. Eventually, these are all going to have their own proper storage systems when we set up things, but for now, we'll just do that. We got some iron, some gold, some coal. That's all wood-based stuff. I figured I'm going to keep gunpowder in there because I'm probably going to end up setting up a ghast farm. So it means that that's now technically a nether drop as well. We've only got 17 Enderman heads. Got 32 Elder Guardians, though. Other than the Wandering Troll, we have more Elder Guardian heads than anything else. That's ridiculous. I've got one Skelly Horse head, so. That's it. I don't remember when we acquired that one. There you go. We are now almost fully organised as soon as we get that one away. Do I have any spare shulkers? 2. Which we're going to need for... Oh, that's not a great deal of mud. In fact. Thought I had more than that. Fox! It's been so long. Wish I could stay, but I'm nose deep in a book. I wanted to say hi for a minute. Well, hello, hello, hello. What are you reading? Something good, hopefully. I've really got no more wheat. I need it to make all the mud blocks, the packed mud. So I guess we'll go around and steal wheat from villages. Right? That could be an idea quickly. Anne of Green Gables. Can't say I've heard of it. Well, hopefully you are enjoying. What's going to be the best way for lots of villages quickly? Well, I know we've got 3 along there. And then if we keep going to west, there's quite a few over that way. Let's do that. Old classic, I believe, and 100%. But do you believe it's an older book? Ah, there you go then. Do we sleep? Nah, we'll just... We'll risk it. It'll be fine. So basically, I just want to grab loads of hay bales so I can start converting mud into packed mud. And obviously, villages generally have hay bales. There you go. 1908. Oof. That's quite a while. Also, is that... Did you hear that villager just die, like, instantly? Are they suffocating in a walk or something? That was really strange. Also, why have you got hay bales in your house? It's like a really odd place to store them. In a building that's made for storage, totally get. Inside of your house, where you sleep. Although I suppose, maybe, they used to make mattresses out of straw and stuff, right? It's good though. I believe there's a few follow-on books too. Nice. That should be good then. He was happy protecting him from the weather. I mean, that's fair. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. I don't know why I'm looking through these chests. There's never anything useful in them at this stage of the game. Alright, I think we might have got all of the from here though. Yeah, let's just carry on to the next village, which is going to be over this way. Horses. Oh, that's something we could try to do today. We could try and move pandas. Because I need to get some pandas into the troll forest. Well, but we could set up a farm to grab all this kind of stuff. It's like, let's just go borrow it from villages. Name a horse jacket. Okay. We're on different wavelengths. You're just trying to name all of the horses after a tire. Don't do sensible. That's true. Why? Oh, why you no sleep? Of course I'm not gonna sleep. What's the point in that? That's just pumping up my days and making it like I played the game longer. Like, hey, look, we're on day 20 million. It's like, yeah, but you've slept through them all. We have socks and boots. There's many names to go. This is true. There's many, many more options. It's socks and shoes as well, not socks and boots. Wow, you don't even remember the name of the horses you've got that you're trying to bring back to, well, I was going to say back to life, but yeah, no, that makes sense because they're technically classed as like undead, aren't they? But you have played the game long. I mean, yeah, I suppose. It's been a while, okay? I named socks. I was about to say, did you name socks and space named shoes? I always forget which way around it is. Oh, this is a pretty good one. Loads of hay bales. No, it's space it named. It was space. Space got like the bat as well. It's just flying out over the ocean. Oh, I think that's why there was loads there, because the rest of the village is pretty much void of them. Leaving some hay there. Did I leave some? Okay, we'll go back for it. I did. Ah, good spot. At least 3 blocks. At least 3. Oh, I only picked up 2 then. Good job you're paying attention. I mean, how many have we got? Over 2 stacks. We get to these other villages over here, of which there was like 5, I think. We should be okay. It's not like I've got loads of mud anyway. Got him. Did. Big got him. Man, my brain's fried tonight. I mean, it's been a while, so I don't know if that's brain being fried or just being a while. Back to the land of hopes and dreams. Have a good stream. I miss you guys. Likewise, and enjoy the rest of the book. And then the sleep that follows it, I would gather soon. Maybe. Yeah, there was like 5 villages over here, but I can't remember exactly the locations of them. There's one. And the question is, are these even going to have hay bales? It's not up here, so... Oh. Sleep's on the horizon for sure. One day, cards will line up. Maybe. Maybe. Right. There it is. Oh, it's an abandoned one. They'll still have hay bales, though, right? Yeah. Quick. Escape. Before the zombie villager comes to get you. I suppose apples could be a thing at some point. Although you can buy apples, right? When I eventually get a gold farm. Is that it? I think that's it. What a rubbish village. Vips, good morning. How you doing, buddy? He's got Enderman eyes. Ow. it's got one Enderman eye. In fact, get rid of that. Oh, what? We'll take that. They do have hay bales. Let's see. Nope, rubbish. These sometimes have diamonds in. What episode did you kill the Ender Dragon? I can't even remember. It was a while ago. I know it was like the 1st of August we did it though. Because we started the world on the 1st of July and we didn't leave for a month from the main island. And then as soon as the month was up, I went and killed the Ender Dragon. Pretty sure. I don't think I delayed it any more than that. 23 or 24? 24, we only started this world in July 24. So, although we have got an awful lot done in it, we're not even at the year mark yet. Single solitary emerald. They're making loads of profit from that shop. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's all. Let's check over this way. I know they were spread out. Whatever. If there's not one over here, we'll probably just head back. There's another ruin portal though, we might get another Enderman eye. Quite a few, in fact. That's good. Loads of them. It's a pretty massive portal as well. Okay, I was going to break that so that we didn't have to fly up there, but it fell down anyway. Mean. There you go. That'll see us through for a few Endermen now. That's an extra 4. Is this your first world, or have you had many others? Many others. So many others. More worlds than I can count. I think my backup folder of worlds is... In fact, let's have a quick look. I might have condensed it down because I did get rid of a bunch that I couldn't be bothered sorting through. Where do I put them in? Jeez, make externals be really slow. I know I've just gone past the village, it's fine. In fact, let me just check the properties on that Minecraft folder itself. Because that's the one that's got all the backup worlds and stuff in. It does have a few other files in there, like video files and graphics and stuff, but my Minecraft folder, I tell you what, let's have a guess. Have a guess how many gigabytes you think it is, my Minecraft folder. Episode 23 killed the Ender Dragon. There you go, thanks Scylla. Episode 23 it was. I was just about to say, why am I looking in there? There's not going to be hay bales, but based on the other village, there might be. Even any here. Oh, there's a few there. That looks about it, though. I definitely need to go through and start clearing out some of these files. Yes. I knew the folder was quite large. I didn't realize it was this large. There you go, friend. Have some seeds. That's the same one we just raided, but I left the gold box like a fool. Oh, it was a stair block. That's why I couldn't pickpocket it. I call that my last minute parachute. Yeah, I think we'll just go back with what we've got here. It's probably a half decent amount. Why do you need hay bales? To make packed mud. You combine it with regular mud, you get packed mud, and that's going to be one of the main blocks for our path in the end. Am I going the right way? Yeah. No. That way. I'll get there eventually. My guess is we have raided that one. Maybe not. No, we haven't. The reason I was like, maybe not, even though I couldn't see the hay bales, was the fact there's a ruined portal across from it as well. You two. So many cats. Wait, was that it? Very good village. See if they have anything in the blacksmith zone. Do you know what? Let's just take them. That's so close. And you know what? I'm gonna do that. Let's just see where it takes me. Oh, wait. No, I want the crying obsidian first. Because, yeah, with custom nether portals, you can use crying obsidian, which is nice when you want to add them to the design, but when you're trying to collect the stuff, it's not that helpful. Oh, we're right next to a fortress. Hello. Go on, drop away the skull. No. It is a fortress we've been through, so okay, that's the thing. Oh, it's the fortress right near my base, actually. That wasn't too bad. Gotta go to sleep. Bye. Catch you later, and hopefully you manage to sleep well. Told you, you always need more than a stack. Oh, I've still got those villagers up there. Even though the iron farm isn't running. Probably need to sort that at some point. Right, let's throw that in there. Oh, okay, we got enough for 11 Endermen now. That's pretty good. Gold. Emerald. Coal. Packed wood. We've got loads of spruce slugs on me as well. What was it? Apples. Don't have very many of those. Let's put that hoe back. Go in there. We got rockets, we got carrots, we got packed wood. Let's go drop off these wood items. Also, for those that were wondering, we didn't really get any guesses on it. The size of that Minecraft folder that I've got is 408 gig. Ridiculously huge. I have more files and data stored for Minecraft than some people have hard drive space. So we've got crimson, we've got spruce, and pale sign. I know I didn't put all the spruce in there. Obviously, we actually have log storage here for that. Oh, it's because I did that and I had another full one. So I still need to organize this a bit more. Maybe it's time to trim the backup list. Oh, that's not even all of my backups, Scylla. My backups are in a separate folder for this world, and that's about... I think that folder's getting to about 75 gig. So we're probably close to like 500 gig. I'd say, yeah, I do think we need to trim a few things. But I've got that much storage space that I'm not too worried about it at the moment. And in my defense, when my PC died last April, and we ended up losing like that hardcore world, I did actually get rid of a lot of stuff then. Not just Minecraft related stuff, but like old video recordings from like episodes and things like that. And I ended up removing like, I think it was about 1.2 terabytes of data I got rid of at that point. I could have recovered it easily enough, but it was super time consuming. You had to do it through all the individual Windows settings, and I was like, I'm not doing this. It takes forever. It was just like super slow. They all empty. Oh, that one's packed. Let's grab that because you have to do it in. Wait. I just remembered. You use wheat to make packed mud. It's not as expensive as I thought. For some reason, I had it in my head you had to use hay bales. It's not. It's the fact that getting the hay bales allows you to convert so much more. On the plus side, then, it means we've got hay bales for a lot more in the future. Which was definitely part of the thought process, in honesty. I knew that. I knew what I was doing. No, I completely forgot. What is it you need, hay bale? Oh, target blocks. That's what you need an actual hay bale for. So let's say I'm gonna do the path 5 wide. We're just gonna put packed mud in to begin with before we texture it. We'll be texturing it with dirt, rooted dirt, jungle blocks, well, jungle planks, same as we have in the overworld. That part, we're actually going to need to reshape some of this, so I'm just going to leave that for now. Start connecting up on this side. does mean we get to reclaim a lot of grass now, which is good. Obviously, I've got this path marked up, but that's not what I'm following exactly. That was just the direct path to count how far it was. I think here what we're going to do is get onto this layer and follow that around there, and then cut back up that way. Hello, Sniffer. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't actually mean to get you then, but your hitbox is obviously massive. Meant to do that, and then I think we're going to go around that way. So obviously, while I'm doing this, I'm trying to introduce a little bit of shape here and there. And that way, when we start adding the trees, we can use path as a nice guideline for like there. You can put a couple of trees, a few trees there, and we're just going to get a nice interesting shape. That bit obviously looks pretty bad right now. We'll sort it out. We're just getting a rough idea of things at the minute. Oh, there isn't a gate. Okay, it's right at the edge. I'm like, cool. We're able to collect loads of grass blocks. Might want to actually collect them. Otherwise, they're just going to despawn. Ah! No, we wasted loads of them. Imagine if I didn't pick those up, that'd be such a waste. Yeah, we're starting to get enderman spawn as well. Just what we wanted. So this bit, we said we were going to change the stairs slightly so that it actually is just on this layer, right? Yeah, we did. Maybe take the tiny... Obviously, we've got a lot more of these to tear out in a minute. I just want to free up some inventory space. There's so many of them. Try to deal with them a little bit. Get out. Whey. So one of the annoying things with them being like a passive mob, well, not permanently aggro. Well, oh, it's neutral, isn't it? You've got passive, hostile, and neutral. So they're kind of like neutral. Yeah, they all just hang around. Like, if it was hostile mobs, at least they'd be chasing me and getting out of the way of where I'm trying to place stuff. But I also don't want to make all of those endermen hostile, because that'd just be super Let's just actually do that. What I want to do is go along and basically remove all of the deep slate with fortune pick. Yeah, it's going to take quite a bit of reshaping to get this exactly right. But if we can get an almost 5 wide path laid out, it gives us a good start point. And even just having a single path in place like this is going to make such a huge difference to the area feeling like it's coming together and being connected. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot just adding a path, but honestly, it makes such a huge difference. That's why when people are trying to make like big cities and like large connected builds like that, it's like one of the first things I suggest is get some kind of path system in place and roads and stuff. because even if you've not got all your builds done, it makes it feel like there's some kind of structure there. And it also helps you to decide where buildings go as well. Like, okay, well, this is here, so it makes sense that that should go there. Obviously, buildings also help dictate where your path goes, so you kind of got to find that balance of both. One that's fun for that is like city builders, like city skylines. Obviously, it takes a lot longer to do on something like Minecraft, where city skylines you get to bring it together really quickly. Well, not really quickly, a bit easier than this. I still need to go play that actually. I've not played it in ages. It had a few issues when City Skylines 2 released. I've just not got back to playing it pretty much since it launched. And that was, what? September 23, I think it was, released. So, a while back. So that bridge position we've got there is slightly off. I think it's because we followed the original bridge that we had. Well, that was one of the original torches. And we're kind of using those as the Tory gates, aren't we? Suppose we could maybe take the path up there and come down to it this way instead, and then that way we can use the original bridge and the original torch for the Tory gate. Yeah, like that way. Like that. Again, gotta figure out proper curvature so that it right. The idea is here. And yeah, I think that'll just be a much better way than what we were doing there. At least these are insta mine, which makes it a little bit nicer. Not as much of a hassle. I probably should have bought some torches. Have I got any in the chest actually? Oh yeah, there is. There's a stack there. Yeah, see, that's like a little bit too sharp, so that'll have to be fixed. That looked a bit weird there. That's way too sharp. But until we've got like the full 5 wide in, it might look odd anyway. Oh. And I said we were renaming this, didn't I? After we'd realized we were silly. We called it the Subscriber Island, and clearly you're all trolls. So we started calling it the Troll Forest. I actually did do this yesterday. troll forest. And it fits really well. Like, rather than saying subscriber island, troll forest like fits into that perfectly. I like it. I might end up changing these as well, and we'll call them other stuff. Like that one, we might call it the concrete jungle, because it's basically all concrete and terracotta. I don't know what we'll do for that. Rather than calling them something island, it's a little bit boring, right? The troll forest, concrete jungle. I don't know. Something for raids. I suppose it doesn't have to be perfectly 5 wide either. Again, it's just like a rough idea. Do we have it raised up by 1 block like that, or is that going to look weird? No, I think I'm going to keep it raised up and give myself the challenge of making it work. To get this entire thing to blend and work as 1 block higher than the 4, it's going to be really awkward. So of course it makes sense that I want to do that. Why make it easy? So what we'll do is we'll use slabs, dirt, crumbling stone, stuff like that to make it look like it's a slightly raised up path. Honestly, I think doing it by 1 might be a mistake. What we could do instead is drop it into that 4 there. And then we end up with the challenge of having to do that. Just got back to my desk for coffee, ready for a work meeting, just to arrive to a message of it being moved a half hour later. Ouch. Like, I've got coffee, I'm prepared. Oh no! Yeah, I'm gonna actually knock this down an extra layer so that it matches up with that, but then we have the challenge of the wall on this side, which I think will be more fun. Can you not just stop spawning now, please? Ads incoming. Jeez, we're at that point already. I suppose we probably should go grab a coffee as well then. So let's do that. Let's so you all know what to do. Have a stretch. Have a hydrate. I'll see you in a minute. Bam, we're back. Back in that club cellar. That's what we're back to. That timing really made me chuckle. Unlucky on the flip ball, I mean. Oh no. I mean, when it works, it's good, right? It's just, it works very rarely. I mean, statistically, you should definitely be winning that even more, because it is 50-50. Jeez. Frame rate drop. Through the floor then. Spent most of my work on them years ago. I mean, yeah, that's fair. You did have quite a lot at one point, right? Like, a lot? Had all of them. They were mine. Alright, calm down, Roland. And yeah, that was because I saw your post in Discord about Bilbo reading the terms of service. Made me chuckle out. Reads the TOS and then decides to just ignore it and go anyway. Like, no, this isn't going to be good for me. It's fine. It'd be a pretty boring story if you read the TOS and was like, nah, I'm out. Enjoy your adventure. And then just stayed in the Shire. Would not surprise me if there's some fan fiction of an alternate universe where he does that, and it's just a story of Bilbo living in the Shire and growing old. Just chilling out. Possible. So it was like, it's possible. I wrote it. Okay, so we're out of packed mud already. This is a bit bigger than I thought. We're gonna tear out this level of endstone, and then we're gonna go tear up a swamp, or mangrove swamp. Get myself some mud. We've obviously got the hay bales, so we should be fine in those regards. Also, before I forget, you know the drill. Turn the radiator off now. It's warmed up a little bit, and it's going to start getting too warm. And I'll end up boiling. It's so true, though, that thing about you can put a frog or a lobster in. Well, it's a frog, isn't it? Put a frog in water and slowly boil it, and it won't move. If you try to put it in, it'll jump out. Because, yeah, your body just adjusts, and then before you realise, you're like, I can barely breathe, it's way too hot. I'm going to put a torch down there. If I can avoid any Enderman spawning while we're on here as well, that'd be awesome. I need to move a few of these over here. So there's probably like 7 and 6, maybe. And then I think that on there is... Or maybe we'll move a few of these over there and spread them that way, and we make this the area for the pandas. I might do that because this will be more interesting to do as a bamboo forest rather than blocking the view of that. Probably all going to end up wandering in the wrong places anyway. Oh, that's something. While we're out here, we can look for bringing back a panda or two. Because we've got the gate... not the gate, sorry. The portal set up to do so. And we need to bring a few pandas over here. And if we go into the what's it? What's it called? Mangrove swamp. There's probably a jungle fairly close. Let me check chunk base. In fact, I think I've got it marked. All I'm thinking is if there's one closer to the current stronghold, don't think there is, though. No, we've got a mangrove swamp there. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go on a bit of an adventure with these then. Which is okay. I don't mind doing that. And you're not playing any games during the weekend either. It's been a full week without games now. What the heck? Are you getting withdrawals? That's a long time. I don't know whether to say GG or be worried about you. Actually, I better not say GG. That's too game related. It's like, oh no. Good game, good game. Like, but I've not played any games. The mangrove is there. Oh. Clearly, I haven't trimmed this area since the game last time. What did I need the mud for last time? Oh, it was when I was putting mud into the pond area on Ent's lumber mill, right? I guess. I'm not going to do this any organised way, we're just going to run through tearing everything out. All over as we go. Got water in places anyway, it's just going to be annoying. So go on then, so it's been like a week. What's the first game you're going to play when you get back to playing some? Applezina, welcome in. I get some withdrawal when thinking about gaming, but then I get pulled to coding. Don't notice at all. Yeah, I think that's the thing, isn't it? When you end up busy and you're working on things, you just don't know it all. I'm the same. Obviously, it's similar with coding now, but a lot of the time beforehand, it was like stream-related stuff. I can spend so long just working in OBS and setting up stream stuff. Silly, you should game more. You've been told. There you go, Silly, you've been told. We could continue our game together. What have you been playing? Most recently. Or, in the entire time you've known one another, that's probably going to be a fairly extensive list of games, right? I don't know what I'll play when I do next. Most likely Minecraft or No Man's Sky. Had a feeling. I do plan to get to some other games at some point as well. I was looking through my library yesterday because so many games I need to play. I need to compile a list of essentials that I want to get through. Be like, these are the games we're going to play. got a half decent amount here. I think this will do for the moment. Right, let me just get out of here and I'll sort out shortly for this. Been playing Starfield. But Oila Popkiss. Oila Popkiss, is that how you say it? The hero of Starfield. I've not played Starfield. Playing No Man's Sky with my daughter. She loves it so much. That's awesome. Been so busy months I don't remember much about it anymore. Yeah. That's one of the things when you play really in-depth games like that and you get back to them and you're like, wait, who am I? What am I doing here? What abilities do I have? There's quite a number of memes following that, so always makes me chuckle. Right, we did say we're gonna need a lead, and yeah, you can put pandas in boats, right? I know the sniffer doesn't fit in there, but pandas do. We were exploring the city. There you go. City exploration. Ooh. City exploration. That reminds me, actually. I need to keep an eye out for a deal on Cyberpunk. I've been wanting to play it for a long time and I never got around to it. Although, I suppose the whole point of that conversation was that is happening a ridiculous amount. The amount of games that I'm like, yeah, I need to play this one. There's been so many times it's happened, I usually just end up starting the game from beginning. Yep, same. I've done that so many times. You get back in after months of not playing, you're like, I'm just gonna start it again. So now we're on the lookout for pandas. This isn't the best for it. Ideally, you want a bamboo forest, not just a jungle. I mean, they do spawn in jungles, obviously. Though I must confess, I've done the same. Starting the game again. Honestly, I quite like starting games again. I think that's why I enjoy hardcore. Because even though it's like, oh no, we've lost the world, it's a shame. It's like, well, cool. It's just the opportunity to start again and do new stuff. Usually it's because I've learned more and noticed that I played the game in a way I did not like anymore. Yeah, that's something as well, because you've gained an understanding of like additional mechanics or potential storyline and stuff like that, and you're like, ooh, I wonder what would happen if I did it this way instead. That's definitely a thing. I do not see any pandas. No, it's a cow. Or a spotty sheep, if you prefer. I'm sorry, but hello. I think in being mob count, but also I won't accidentally turn around and go, oh, there's a panda. In some survival games, I noticed that I made my base in the wrong place and then start again. That's definitely a thing. Yeah. When you're like, oh, that spot would be so much better. I thought I heard one. Oh, it's a parrot. Probably take some parrots to the overworld as well at some point, actually. To the overworld, to the end. That's going to look like the overworld, so maybe that's what we call it. Yeah, I don't think this jungle is going to be any good for us right now. Maybe we need to find another one. Wonder how long it'll take me to find a brown panda as well. all kinds of animals. I still reckon I probably have the world record for the fastest brown panda. It was during Coco Core, which is like a speedrun challenge where you had to try craft cookies in a seed, and then you went on to the next seed and tried to craft cookies in that. And the idea was you had 2 hours on stream to craft as many cookies in, or find as many seeds that you could craft a cookie in quickly. I think I got to something like 5 seeds, but in one of them, when we spawned in, we managed to find a brown panda within, I think it was like 5 seconds of starting the world. Panda chocolate? Is there a brand of chocolate called Panda? Right, let me highlight biomes on here and we'll look for jungle. There's not really many jungles near us. Most of them are miles away. And at that point, it probably better go into a different stronghold. Although, we're just gonna take the challenge of this and see how it goes. So we got the mesa and stuff over here. The other jungle should be that way. It's slightly larger than this one, but we're just at as well. Right. Let me minimize that a bit so I can see the chat. But the Panda Christmas chocolate is the best. Pineapple chocolate is life. Wait, what? Panda is a Finnish candy brand. Ah, there you go. Okay, that makes sense. They're alright, nothing special. Perhaps you'll have to send different Finnish candy to Ricky, so he may be the judge. I mean, I'm all down for trying different chocolates. So long as they're good. I've had that before when people are like, oh, you need to try American chocolate. It's rubbish. It's so bad. And in part, it's because of the way it has to be made, American chocolate. They have to accommodate for so many varied temperatures that they make it differently to what they do over here. So that it doesn't melt all the time. Which makes sense. But it just tastes so bleh. Must send Finnish yum. I mean, you can send me the names of them and I can look them up. I could probably find them somewhere that I could purchase. Right. Panda time. Where are you all? Chicken. Here we go. Found one. The biggest Finnish candy company is Phaser. In my opinion, they are delicious. Please don't eat this. I'm not going to eat this panda. In fact, let's do this. No, you're not meant to stop and eat. You're meant to follow me. Okay, so I'll put them in my offhand. Do it this way. Come on. Don't grab them and eat. Come on this way. We're going on an adventure. Have you read the terms of service? Fortunately, you can't eat pandas in Minecraft. That's true, you can't. Are you stuck on something? Yeah. Oh, that means they're going to be way too close together. I think it is if I can get it into a boat over here. Oh, wait. Why don't I just put it in a boat now? Because we can. I mean, pandas can eat, though. We could do this now. You never used to be able to do this in so. I've just realised we've basically got to go across just land. There's not really much in way of ocean that I can do this. Can I take off and keep it on it? We can! You could do that in Java? What, put a lead on a boat? Yeah, they updated it a while back. It's actually way better than on Bedrock as well. You need a zoo, Ricky, maybe. Ricky and the Flying Panda. Yeah. Look, so apparently if you put them in a boat, the lead doesn't snap. It makes it way easier. Now I just need to find the location of my stronghold. Which I'm sure is this way. But yeah, I totally forgot that you can have leads that don't snap with a boat. Are you planning a panda farm? No, not a panda farm. But there's going to be a few pandas in the forest of the troll forest. Oh, it's there. Now this is the part we've got to be careful of. I need to land smoothly so that it doesn't take damage. Okay, looks like we did it. Yep, of course. This way. If we get 2 pandas over there, though, we can actually breed them, so I don't have to fly all of them over. This is going surprisingly well. Pandas to the end is time. I said, yeah, we're getting pandas to the end. It's yeah, going kind of well so far. Hopefully it continues that way. Oh, you're not gonna nudge you in from here. No. There we go. That worked. This is the test, though. Oh, it didn't work. And it nearly threw the panda off the edge. We're gonna take you up this way first, I think, rather than throwing you into the void. Poor panda. It's getting a new cool home. I wonder if it's because I was in water when I took off before. Maybe. Maybe that's the secret. We need a little launch pad. It's like a helipad, but for boats. Work meeting. Enjoy, Silla. I'd say enjoy your coffee, but that's already gone. Yeah, we're probably going to need a bit more water than that, I think. We'll be back in a minute, Panda. Ow. Also, hello, Milo. I don't think I actually said hello then, did I? So we got pandas, we got path blocks. Oh, we need... No, we got panda, not pandas. We need to get some more. Oops. So yeah, do you think this might work? Because we managed to take off with it before, no problem. No? Huh. So why? Why did it work in the overworld properly? Is it because I took off out of water? No. Okay. Let's not risk it. Let's be... not that way. I was going to grab some moss, but it's no longer in the end. I took it to the overworld. Panda in the nether. I mean, it's already... No, it didn't even go through the nether, did it? It's like it's already been through. But no, it didn't. I don't really have a good history with pandas in the nether. Unfortunately. It didn't go well for them the last time I tried that. So I think we're just going to pillar up and glide. The same as we did with the sniffers. I wonder why it just let me do it in the overworld without any issue. Strange. Okay. Here we go. Let's hope they don't end up getting stuck or anything. Should we put them in an end ship? If you put pandas in an end ship, they have a habit of walking off of the edge and landing on the upside down stair that's outside of the window. In my experience, I knew, right, if we stop you bouncing so high, because you nearly knocked me off like 3 times then. What is it? OBS disconnected again. What is going on with OBS? Disconnected a bunch in the last few days. Maybe I need to check the update stuff. The weird thing is, it doesn't tell me it's disconnected in there. I'm only getting the toast notification from Windows. If I go on there, according to the stream health, yeah, everything's fine. So let me quickly do something. Check my speeds while they're going. It's upload speed that's the thing I've got to check mainly. But yeah, that's holding steady at 84. 84 to 90. So it's not my internet speed that's dropping out at all. Well, maybe it's Twitch's end or something. Anybody else been having issues with Twitch lately? Right, I think we might be high enough to glide now. Oh, we can only go to 255 anyway, so may as well. There you go. Right, we're going to bridge off a little bit like this, just so that he doesn't get stuck behind that pillar. And now we glide. And we hope for the best. Look, man, no hands. Oh, figured we'd take the opportunity to get a stretch. Oh, have I actually got the angle right? Maybe. No. We'd end up gliding. Well, we'd glide onto this island, but I want to go to this section over here. And if we feed it, it'll remain persistent, right? There you go. Oh, no. We feed you? There you go. Get rid of that. So now we need to bring one more over here. And I know there's going to be a thing where you can name these mobs. However, the two pandas, the first two, I've got a name myself. Some of you that have been around the channel forever will probably know the names. So we've got to go this way. Let's close that. Speed test down. Don't need that. I'm gonna go straight back to that other jungle that we were at before, because we found the panda there like instantly. Hopefully we'll find another one. I was gonna go all the way out there, but we ended up going out that way and then coming back on ourselves slightly, so I'm just gonna go north a bit more here. I could open up Chunk Base again, but we'll try it. I mean, we'll probably end up going back to Chunk Base in a minute, because I'm like, I've gone the wrong way. Don't know where it is. Oh, it's there. I was thinking it was way more north than this, but no. That's actually alright. In fact, I even glided in the exact same way. So it was basically right beneath us that we found it, wasn't it? Down here. What do you reckon the chance of finding another one are? Not looking good. rare, right? Or... I feel like sometimes you find loads of them, and then the rest of the time it takes forever to find them. Which is why it's kind of mean that we found just a single panda on its own. Didn't even have any friends in this jungle to play with. That's just rude. Suppose we might find some over this way. With any luck. That's a chicken, that's some parrots. More parrots. They're going to be a bit of a pain to get into the end, I think. Seriously? Where are all the pandas at? Really? There's just a random birch tree? Oh, there's like a tiny little section of biome there that's not jungle. Oh, they're not going to be there because they'll be out of spawn radius. What am I doing? Like, let's check over here. You know, there's going to be no mobs because they're out of spawn. Sheep, you are not helpful to me. I need the spotty roly-poly panda. Honestly, finding creepers instead of pandas. Am I gonna have to? I'm gonna have to try another jungle, which is to the east. There's one over this way. In fact, while we're here, let's quickly. No, in fact, I've got hay bales. It's fine. I should be okay. This is a pretty decent area for tearing out terracotta, though. Oh, it's inside trim. I think that's why I didn't do it last time. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make it. We'll take a screenshot of that, and I might just come out here to take this terracotta mountain in future. The other area I've got isn't quite as easy to get loads of just regular stuff. Why is it silver jungle? Oh. It's actually south of this. So many hay bales. Oh wait, there's a portal here already. I was like, I recognize this village. Yeah, this is the one that I got all my villagers from. For the cartography tables. I did trim the village though. The only thing I left was the portal. I don't recall ever seeing a panda in this either. That's one of the things with Java, like you don't have new mobs spawn, mob spawns are based on chunk loading, like, or chunk generation. And that's it. Once they've been put in, they don't come back. Yeah, this is the village. There you go, see? That we were using for these. Which means that one's kind of useless to me. There's another one over. Oh, geez, we're going to have to change wings soon. Another jungle over this way. And this gets to a point where it's like, how many jungles must we raid? Like, all of them? I definitely should have got the hoe out and been collecting these hay bales at the same time, but that's not the mission we're on, and I couldn't be bothered going in my end chest. But I'm gonna have to go in my end chest to get new wings and rockets in a minute anyway. So. Oh, okay. I was like, it's just a sparse jungle, but no, it's got jungle and bamboo forest, which is pretty good. That's probably gonna be a place where we find. I'm gonna switch out the Lazarus wings for dead wings. You don't do that very often. Oh, it's nearly nighttime. It's probably an idea to sleep as well, right? See any pandas though? Not yet. Oh, really? Honestly, this game. No pandas anywhere. Oh, there's one there. There's a panda. Now the question is, are we going to be able to fly with this one? Did we just get like super lucky with the other? And I thought it was like a cool Java thing, and it's not. It's just we managed to glitch it out because we flew out of the river. Oh, it's an angry panda. All right, calm down. It's like, no, you're about to take me into the end. I want to stay in my jungle. Nah, you don't. You want a friend. No! There we go. Right. Where's the lead? Oh, it's there. It's underneath. Or behind, sorry. Not under. Right. Can we take off with it? No. How did we manage to do it before then? Panda don't look too happy with you. No, this one's like super not my friend. I don't know where the lead's gone now. We see it anyway. There. How did we manage to take off with the other? I feel like we maybe hacked it somehow. Ah, there you go. That's how you do it. You get momentum in the water because you don't fly off as quickly. And then it allows you to lift them up. And we need to go to like what? Negative 1,000 by negative 1,500. Yeah, so this way. Okay. Air panda. Yep. Air panda. Clearly they're angry with their in-flight experience. Like we got stalled on the runway. Must be a new Chinese airline. Wow. Angry Panda Airlines. We're gonna have to make that a thing now, aren't we? I'll go make a sign, or yeah, I'll make a sign on the. No, I was gonna say I'll make a sign on the Mushroom Island, but if I end up doing a world trim, it'll disappear. What we'll do is on my island, we'll build in one of the rooms. We'll make an area that has signs on for the builds we need to do. And Angry Panda Airlines is definitely going to be one of them. I was like, oh, we're getting close, but no, we've got like 1,500 blocks to go yet. The reason I need to keep a sign of it is because I will forget. And I'm going to put it in my Mushroom City that goes onto that island. And that's obviously super long term in the future sometime. So we've got a while until then. And there's no way I'd remember. It's the same as the Chaos Cave. There was this name suggestion for that, like, when we were doing it. And I can't remember what it was. Uh-oh. Okay, it didn't take damage. That's good. Didn't hear it take damage then either. Okay, I suppose... Oh, it's not taking damage. It's just making loads of noise. I've not even made this area safe yet. Maybe it was taking damage and I'm just silly. Oh no! I think it went in then. No, it didn't. It just broke the lead. Oh. You know what's going to happen now? I'm going to do this and it's going to... Ooh, okay, it didn't. Good. I thought it was going to glide over the top of it. Ooh. That was lucky. I kind of forgot they were directional. I think we might have to get some potions of... potions of healing. And, just make sure these pandas are actually safe. I'm gonna reclaim that before I forget where I left it. Realize I needed the hoe anyway. So before, when I was like, oh, I can't bother going and getting the hoe out, I need it anyway so I can reclaim these. Of course, we were just short. And damage time. Yeah, we're gonna stop there before I actually die. I wanted to see if I could make it all the way down. No. No, we can't. Not even close. You do it like that? No. He's still take way too much. That's why I'm going through so many carrots. It's not the fact that I'm getting hungry, it's the fact that I'm just damaging myself so much all the time. Are you ready, Angry Panda? So these two I've already got names for. But we are going to breed them up, and then at that point, people will be able to name them again. Or name other baby pandas. Same as the sniffers. I'll let you name those as well. Stop. It's gonna knock me off in a minute. If we do Angry Panda Airlines, that means we're going to need an airport. So we're going to need to build a runway at some point. It's been a while since I've built a runway. What have you done today? Same old. Watch Ricky drag a panda through the nether. We've not even taken them to the nether. Are you... He's just making things up. There we go. And now we could get the screenshot for Angry Panda Airlines. Oh, I'm slightly off on the angle as well, I think. Actually, no, maybe not. Slightly. We'd end up on the concrete jungle at that rate, I think. The boat actually landed on the other panda. Whoops. Right, if we do this, because you need a bunch of around, right? There you go. Otherwise they won't have a baby. There you go. We got a little baby panda. I would like that, and we need 2 of those. Which one's the angry one? You could be Crimson. The other one could be Clover. Names of pandas from a world years ago when I first started streaming. From, pretty sure they were on. Yeah, they were on Cardcraft. And one of them was in the Nether. Kind of met an unfortunate accident. The other one, we did manage to move all the way to my base, and then when we put it in my base, which was a converted, actually it wasn't even converted, it was just a floating island that I made in the sky. with end cities made out of quartz and dark prismarine, and there was an end ship there. So we put Clover on the end ship, and they just continually climbed out onto the window. The little window ledge. There you go, we got a little baby panda. I am going to get rid of this, because we're going to make the jungle exactly as we want. Right, we've got to figure out the shape of it. I probably should have moved the sniffers first. I suppose we can do that this way. How fast are you? Not very. Not very fast at all. If I do this, though, you'll be fine. Just we're going to take it to this section of the island rather than the part that's going to be for the pandas. Oh, we got another break due in a second. Jeez. That time already. I suppose we did spend a bit of time moving pandas and messing around with them. Whoa. Right. There you go. So let's do that. Let's have a stretch, have a hydrate. I'm going to grab a coffee, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. We be back. We need to move 3 more of these. There's 1. Are the other 2 like hanging out off the edge or something? Yeah. You gonna no. You're gonna be super annoying, aren't you? There we go. Right. We'll just move these two and then we'll come back for the third one. Because yeah, this is Panda Island. Well, it's not an island. It's just a section of island. Oh, I just realised Owen's Enderman lines up perfectly with the gate. And number 4 was... Yep, just there. Super annoying here. Oh, you can't get up that far. I need to go back over there and fix the grass in a second, and also collect the other leaf. These sniffers fit in really well with the designs we're going for here. Oh, thanks, Julie. See, I knew it. It's about that time. Knew it. Did we just break that leaf? Yeah, we did. Nice. Right, so let's go get the other one. We'll put me back to 42, and we'll fix this bit of grass that we just broke. Somewhere there. Oh no! Did the lead fall off the edge? That's annoying. It did. Ah, it puts down to 41 leads now. There's another one like hanging off the edge here. Come on. Come on. This way. These are going to get really annoying if I have to keep rescuing them. I can see it happening. It means I'm probably going to end up changing these outer bits so that they won't drop off to try get those blocks. Maybe I just do that now. Just to save myself some future hassle. See, like a few bits like that. I don't want to change it too much because it's what adds depth to it. So I guess I'll leave it. We'll see what happens. If I have to rescue them, I have to rescue them. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's grab one of those. There. I know you're wondering what I'm doing. I'm putting it there so it doesn't destroy the grass. In fact, yeah, we can just put those in there like that. Random things I don't need on me. Shulkers don't break the grass, so that's fine. Let's grab those. That's why I wanted to get hay bales. Because you don't actually get as much out of it as I thought. It's better than the conversion rate that I thought I was going to get. Still not great though. Like I say, eventually a lot of this packed mud will get changed into the blocks as well. To begin with, we're just going to get this path put in place. Like that. You know the drill. Work in stages. And then texture and decorate at the end. Well, not at the end, but in increasing levels of detail as you go. So you start out by just converting the island, then you put the path in, then you start adding little bits. And eventually, we're going to have a really cool looking area. Right? Maybe? Hopefully. So now this is where we start considering how these actual that definitely is coming across again. I feel like it's got really wide there. Yeah, it has. Which we'll sort out. Not a problem. It'll be easier to work with this way than it is the other. Sniffer sounds remind me of Ludo from Labyrinth. Yes, 100%. Now, which side of that looks wrong? Both. I think what I need to do is maybe across and then curve it around that, like that slightly. This doing stuff like this gets really weird at times. Kind of want it to curve around and then come back in on itself. So maybe that like that, and then this bit obviously needs to get thinner. It got too chunky too quickly. Which is odd, 'cause it doesn't feel like it. Definitely did. That section. It gets too wide too quickly. And then that feels like it's just super straight. Maybe like that. Obviously this will be easier to blend in and shape once we add more texture blocks as well. Let's start adding in dirt and things like that. You can help visually adjust it. Now it gets too thin. It's such a weird balance. It's not too bad. Labyrinth. Oh, it's so good. I love Labyrinth. That I don't mind. That works kind of okay. This bit, though, feels really off. I feel like maybe we have to add a couple of blocks here, then start turning it in. There, like that. Which means that it's oddly, it does make it wider here, but I think it helps a little bit. Because it makes it feel like it curves rather than just goes straight and at an angle. That makes sense? What I might have to do is add a bit more curve into it here. As it comes along. This way. And then goes back to there, like that. Yeah, that needs an extra. Obviously, this part's gonna be reshaped to follow that same kind of curvature. Yeah, I think that really helps with what I was trying to do. gives me the opportunity to do something here as well. Really? That blocks? Let's take that across that bit. Probably one there. Two there. Just a few like that to give it a bit more shape. Hopefully that looks okay. No, that's too much. Way too much. Those there need to go. Means I could probably get rid of a couple there. Honestly, it's making me think it should possibly just get a little bit thinner on that. Like that. Because it gets really thin there, so that works. And then, yeah, let's take this back slightly. Because it does extend there. I know it's only 4, not 5. It doesn't need to be 5. Fine, let's go get some more grass. Now, which one to take? And what do we reckon to that? I think maybe we could add a couple of blocks there and bring that out ever so slightly. I know, dear, I should do something about my fingernails. Just managed to scratch my thumb. Got a wound. Oh no! It's not good. But it's not too bad. Kind of feels like it's too wide here on this little section in this thing. This is slight. Bit of that. Maybe too much of a impact. Yeah, that works. Oh, so we need to set those two out. So. It's a little bit thin on that section. Not too much. I know I've only just made that thinner. Yeah, in relation to the rest of it, it was ever so slightly too thin. Now I think that works perfectly. Cool. Now we gotta figure out this, which is gonna be. I might actually go around there, then go down. That might be a better way of doing it. And again, by doing this, we're kind of respecting the terrain and following what already existed. Which is fun. It's a nice way of trying to build what you've already got. So. Again, we'll tweak things slightly, but yeah, I think following this around there and then curving back into that could be nice. That bit we've still got to play around with quite a lot. Step it down the layer it's on. Off. Yeah, so we don't need. That's pick it up. Hey, look, we got Enderman spawning. Oh, low battery on my phone. Kind of forgot about my phone. I keep forgetting to charge my phone overnight, so. Fortunately, that charging is super fast. I must go to the state of lurking. We'll be back though. Enjoy the lurk. Hopefully everything's okay. Okay, this might be a little bit too wide. Some of this point, so let's do that. Bring it inside. Obviously, those have got to go now as well. That's not the direction we're taking. That's why you've always got to be open to change. Obviously, we had a path marked out for this initially, and then it changed, and it makes so much more sense. Now, there it has. I need a little bit more curve. Yeah, I think it is. It starts out okay, but then it becomes a little bit too much time, I think. Yeah, that's not too bad. The inside of that. Oh, sweet. In fact, let's just. Why did I just turn that to dirt? Son. Okay, that works, guys. This next section, let's start figuring out. I think at that point, I'll probably just get rid of most of that layer. does make that a little bit wider there, but that's okay. They all drop down. Okay, gets a bit too wide there, so let's take that out. I think that should cover us for this curve section. What do we think? Right there. Yes, no. I think it maybe gets a little bit too thin here compared to that section. But that bit is maybe a little bit too wide. What I think I'll do is bring this little bit of grass out slightly. Maybe have a tree growing over it or something. Some bushes there. The rest of it though, that block there looks weird and out of place. Although that could just be the fact that we've got no grass to blend in with. No, it wasn't. It still needs to go. Yeah, that helped a bit. So once we get to here, I think I took out ever so slightly too much. Maybe we come across into that. Carries on this direction. Curving back. Part of the reason for that is it will then have a natural path that leads off into the bamboo forest area. I think that'll work pretty well. So yeah, this is kind of just how we're doing things, letting the path guide the environment and vice versa. Works well. One of the things I really enjoy doing is wayfinding and pathing. Just clouds with some really interesting shapes. That is a little bit too sharp there. Let's see. I think that's probably fixed it then. Yes, that goes along there. And then what we'll do is bring the section don't know exactly how I want to do the bamboo forest thing, so it's just a rough concept. Yeah, so that'll then go along there, maybe round the back into the forest somehow. And we'll have a little build in the middle, maybe. Does mean that is wrong there. Doesn't feel like it curves the right way now. So let's just tear that one. Nicer curve into that. Yeah, I think that works. Does mean we've got to fix this a little bit more. Maybe get out. Oh, in fact, maybe we could change up even more. Coming along this way. I know. It seems excessive changing so much of it for what seems like such a little payoff. But it really does make a huge difference when you have like right shaped on things. So much tweaking. I think it just kind of expanded as we were changing this end. That expanded this. Yeah, that works. Then we'll curve it along here and then go back up to that so it's not just a straight line. Straight lines on paths like this are just super boring. It's not how a path would be naturally all the time. Across like that. Too much. So it's that much. Marry that up with this side. So I'm just removing more blocks than I need in some of these spots. So it'll be easier to shape. Oh, I'm back. The pack's working. I have a world map free cam and sort of for Chester mod. Nice. It's good. Glad to hear it. And also, welcome on in today. Now you're getting shaders. What do you use? I use complementary 4.7.2. It's been renamed. There's a slightly different updated version called Unbound now. Use exclamation mark shaders. It'll give you a link to it. No, you don't even need to go to Discord for this one. It'll just give you the link directly in chat. Feels a bit weird there. Like maybe that comes out a bit too quickly. That's gonna feel. That back too. Ah, that feels off. You're welcome. If that goes across, then I kind of need to do that. Yeah, that's not too bad. Obviously, I've not finished that bit. It still needs sorting out. Let's grab a few torches, put light levels on, deal with these pests. Maybe that needs changing. This is where we start to extend this out ever so slightly. go up the bamboo path. Start by doing there. This bit is probably going to appear to be excessive to begin with. That's okay though. Slightly wide blocks there. Got that out too much there. Yeah, that works. Obviously, I still need to fix that bit, which we did say was going to be a thing. It means that there does get a little bit thin compared. So if we bring this out by basically just one block across all of that, that might fix that section. Yeah, pretty much. And now we've got to figure out where this curves. That does come out a little bit too much, I think. Now this is where you start to tie it together on this side so that it's not way too wide. You sold up. Good morning. Welcome in. How are you today? Okay, so they do still need to be there. It's already starting to get too wide there. Not much, but just. Does that work? Close. Close. No, that gets too wide. So. I said it gets too wide, but it does need connecting. As it goes a little bit too weird there. It's that bit that just absorbs, doesn't it? Doesn't look smooth enough, like that bit. I think this is part of the problem. Let's get rid of that, just to help visual. That's the part that messes it up. Maybe like that. Maybe. It's not too bad. Stalk's a little disjointed. I think once we start texturing a bit more, it'll be okay. I think it gets weird because of this section. It kind of brings it out too much, but if you don't bring it out, it feels like it kind of just cuts off and stops. And I think it's maybe those blocks there that are the real issue. One of them there. Need to get out of the way of it. Yeah, I think that helped, and now it points out that that's a tiny bit too wide on the edge.
You know what always cheers me up? Laughing at other people's misfortunes.
Thanks. Here's me struggling to build this, and it's like, I'm gonna laugh at you. So, and then that one there, slightly off there. Oop, yep, obviously meant to play. Oh, jeez. So it gets a little bit janky, but once we start putting bushes and stuff in place, I think it'll work. Now you know what we've got to do. We've got to grab ourselves a fortune pick. I'm going to start removing all of the deep slate. It's not in that box, it's in that one. Let's get rid of that. All that. That could be box of stuff. Oh, we do have torches on. Let's grab a couple of stacks of these. Just sort this out. It gets us more cobbled deep slate, but it means we can start fixing this area. Also, I bet this is freezing. because I've just been so engrossed in building this. I'm just going to remove that for the sake of putting one extra grass in rather than a torch to let it grow. But yeah, like how much nicer is that having the winding paths to connect these up rather than it just being straight line? They still line up quite a lot, but that makes sense because we were obviously just beelining it when we went to explore for the city. I wasn't thinking, oh, let's turn this into a path that's going to be winding all over the place when I place the torches. What I will do is when I get to certain points, I might change the path up slightly so that we end up with gates like that one that are on the opposite direction. I thought about it over here, but it didn't really make sense for any of it. Like that one I could do, but we'd have to take the path around there and come back up on it, and then it's going to be weirdly connecting to that, whereas I want to take it away from there so it comes along this way. So that's why I didn't change that one. It didn't make sense for fitting in with the build. But I'm yeah, it's fine. I definitely don't want to tear it down and start again or anything. In place. Yeah. Quite a few blocks. Okay, let's update the map and have a look what that looks like. We are going to do it without these on display though. Yeah, I think it's just those three that we didn't put in the next section. wait, did it even cover 3 maps or was it just 2? I think it might actually break off slightly onto the map to the side. I didn't have the right angle to look at these. I probably should have kept something in my offhand. It's fine. Right. Yes, it does go off onto that map there. There we go. Do you know what? On the map now, that actually looks really good. Like, the curvature looks perfect. The one little bit I'm unsure of is there. Ooh. I just had an idea, because I said I wanted to try and have some of the Tory gates turning, didn't I? What if I follow the path along there slightly, go through the Tory gate that way, and then curve around the bottom that way? That would work really well. And would mean we don't have a full line of them like this. We'd end up with this one being the other way. So that would come through here. And go, let's just put a rough couple of markers in. So we change this slightly, and it'd come along there. So you just end up with a slightly bigger curve on that. And then this way, take it down to probably here. Does it go on to the... Okay, it does. It's down to that next layer there. And then you could follow that around instead. So it'd give a little bit more curve. It'd allow us to turn one of the Tory gates. And it gives us a few blocks that we could step up. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And this is the thing why I like terraforming in stages. Because if I'd started texturing all this and then realised this and gone, oh, it would look so much better with that shape, it's too late. We'd already textured it all. And you're like, oh, you got to do loads of work. You just do this. You can do it in small sections and adjust accordingly quite easily. playing either. I don't know. Just helps vary it up a little bit so they're not all. Because yeah, having 2, 3, 4, like we're not playing Connect 4. Reds versus yellows. So that stays in the exact same spot, so we don't do anything. Alternate which side they're on. Question. Might actually have to change. No, I think. I think I'm gonna keep it that way. Because obviously you have the woods directional. It's like, do you have that as one connected piece, or do you have those as a connected piece? Have the up and downs as connected, I think. How have I ended up with not enough blocks? Because that does go out by 2. Oh. No, that is right. I know where I'm missing 2 blocks. There. So confused, and I'm like, I've somehow managed to lose resources. I don't know how that's possible, but yeah, turns out it's just that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There you go. We've now got one facing the other way. It does mean we've got to tear out a bunch of the pathwork we just did, but that's okay. It's worth it. And to be fair, this section that we've got here isn't a part we really struggled with that much. It's not like we spent ages shaping that. And we did a little bit. Not too much. And again, that's why I like working in stages, because you can do stuff like that. Not feel bad about it. And then this is where you all look at me and go, would it matter if you spent hours on it? And I'm like, probably not. We'd still change it if it felt appropriate to. Still need to do that game sound pack. So obviously once we've figured out the shape of this path, these are probably going to just extend across like that. I want to get the shape of the path first. Hello! How's it going? It's going good, Solo. We're just rebuilding. Like what? You'd never rebuild something, I know. Once and done, that's what I always say. Sus. It's not sus at all. Actually going to take that down a layer. If I take it down, it gives me the opportunity to maybe do the Torii gate here with some stairs leading into it. Which I think could be kind of nice. Not many, just like a few like slabs to even it out a little bit. Just give a nice little bit of variation, right? Yeah. Just thank you. So if that sound gets me like that, could you imagine if I tried to like listen to ASMR when somebody's doing an audio book? It's super intense. Ugh, no. Or maybe that's the appeal. Like the whole idea is that it's like intense audio, right? And that grass. I flew over here to get more grass, but it's it's already in my inventory. Sometimes I'm professional, sometimes I just waste rockets. So I don't want that to come out and be completely straight line. So got to take it across here slight. Probably want to bring it a bit steeper like that. Oh, and we did say we were taking this down an extra layer here, didn't we? So, yeah, let's take that to about there, and then down to that layer. Find out. So we'll just do that. It's fine. I'm going to be getting a few of these back anyway in a second. Yeah, get those done. That's what we need to do. Oh, the whole point here was that we were taking that down, weren't we? Oh. I forgot to remove the end stone before I started putting these in place. Fashion. Yep, doing slight terraforming at the same time. Makes it strange. And they never shut up. I wonder if they'd be a good distraction for a warden. Warden would probably kill them. Now that I've made the association to Ludo with a sniffer, I can't stop picturing it when they make the noise. That's fair. I'm guessing one of these is probably going to be named that then when I open up that redemption. You're like, maybe. Because yeah, I do plan on opening that soon. The name a mob. Yeah. What it'll be is you'll get to name at the moment sniffers and pandas. Maybe I bring parrots over as well. We have parrots in here. That could be a thing. I'm not even picking up blocks right now. So the dude's full. It's just like, hey, you got some food? Oh, no. Some of those probably need to be raised up to match them. Do you think bringing it down here is a good idea? Okay, so that's not too bad of a shape already, honestly. There's only going to be a few blocks to tweak. bad. It's a little janky on the corner. Maybe we do that, and then this bit will go there like that. It gets a little bit too wide there, doesn't it? Fix it from this side. Should be okay. It's not too bad. It's gonna need a little bit around there to kind of blend the environment in. That's not a problem. We can sort that. This next section, I don't think we're gonna have enough path blocks to do it, or packed wood to do it, should I say? So I was going to take it back a bit, but the blocks drop down there. Should be okay. Oh, in fact, yeah, let's keep it at this level. That works. Stretch and hydrate. That probably is a good idea. We'll have to stretch. Hydrate, we'll have to wait. Take a break in a few minutes. And I'll go get another drink. Because yeah, we are due. Well, overdue one. I think I missed the last one. Oh, got a bit in there actually. I think we might be got. That's not going to be enough for this section, I don't think. It's closed. I think that definitely was a good idea to move it around like that, though. Tell you what, let's take that break now then. We're due it in. Well, we were due it 45 minutes ago. But if we take it now, we can go get coffee, and then we'll go get some more mud and carry on with this. So, you know, Joe, have a stretch, have a hydrate, gamble all your TNT. See you in a minute. Right. Did anybody win? Surely it won. Scylla lost everything again. Oh no! Tell you what. Let's use the building. Didn't have much to lose, that's true. wasn't a great deal left in the pot, was there? One of the things I'm trying to do is have areas where I can grab resources without them showing up on the map, because then I have to go and update the map again. So if I do it here, this works, right? Oh, we do have some more packed mud. I knew I had some somewhere. Knew it. Grindstone, dirt, right, so that's the mud box. Oh no, we have a box for grindstone. Keep somewhat organised. Makes my life easier in the long run, which would be nice. In fact, let's just put those there. That's fortune one, so that can go in there. Might be able to get this path finished without going back to the overworld. Kind of want to keep that curved. Better. Slightly. You want to get rid of that block there. That edge. That there. That's not going to change the appearance on the map other than like a little bit of shadow. But it helps us to blend the environment. Feels like it's a bit too thin here and there now. Maybe it's just because I've made that too thick. Just feels really flat there, but I guess it doesn't look too bad. It's not as though it looks awful. There's a path though, what do we reckon? Is there any part of it that really needs work? That bit just there, maybe slightly, needs to curve around there a bit more. You go in my way. I'm hoping we can steal enough blocks back to finish this without issue. I don't know if we'll be able to. It was a bit flat here. Yeah, I think that did the trick. So let's go get those two maps, update those. Oh, also, I don't know if you're still here, Julie, or if you're lurking. I know in Discord you mentioned about turning that into a shrine. I forgot to reply because I was replying to the messages in there. One of the things was these are going to be set up to be almost like shrines, so I don't really want to turn that into one. What was my thinking? So it's going to be those two there. Ow. I really need to sort that area out so I can get in and out of that map. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Will the road all the way to the end city be mud, or will it change on the way? It's going to change on the way, so it's going to be mud along here, doing this island. When it gets to there, it's probably we're going to do something with the bridge. I don't know what yet. We'll have to figure a way of blending these. When it gets to this part, it's probably going to be various concretes and terracottas to look as though it's mud, but it's not. So obviously the idea of this island is to be a concrete replica of grass, so we may as well do concrete replica of mud. Then when we get to these other islands, it's going to vary up to whatever we decide to make them out of. Just obviously these paths make sense to do it this way at the moment. I don't know, we'll probably end up with like a Skulk Island at some point. I know that's something we've discussed. Maybe some Nylium. I don't know. I could even do similar to the project that I did on Carbcraft with that base. I could turn one island into a combination of prismarine and diorite, and then the path on that is made out of quartz. And then the builds are made out of dark prismarine and stuff. And we can maybe do that as... Ooh. Would that be a nice one to do for the city at the end? And we change the city into being the dark prismarine and quartz city, which I've built before, but it'd be a nice little throwback to one of my first worlds that I think that was the first world I ever streamed. The first stream I ever did was on that world. I think that could be a nice little callback. Or do I do the shulker farm that way? Because I do want to do an end city in that same style at some point, and obviously expand upon it and make it my own more unique take. But yeah, it could be fun. Right, we're going to need more mud. Well, that was what I wanted to do first. I wanted to stop us from getting an Enderman army. But yeah, I think that's the plan. I'm going to do one of the end cities, whether it's the one at the end of Redemption Road, or if it's the one that's the Shulker Farm. The Shulker Farm actually fits on the map as well. It's on the east side of the main island. Well, not the east side of the main island, but it's east of the main island. You know what I mean? I think that might be it now. More packed mud it is, because we've still got We've got to connect up that end part, but then we also need to put paths in over here. We need to extend that one round there. We've got to connect that up as well. In fact, they can just be combined. It's fine. Yeah, it could be fun. Could be fun. Hopefully you have refreshed your trades. Get some. It's probably not though. Oh, you have. Fact. Yeah, should be alright. I was going to say, I've come out here without fixing my shovel. It's got 327 durability. We should be able to get a little bit of mud before we have to replace it. Phantom's like, come back! You're flying too quickly. Going into here while it's nighttime. I can't. Not that I'm bothered about dying or anything like that. It's more the fact it'll just be too dark. It's dark enough down there beneath the trees anyway. I know I didn't pick that up. There we go. I think I picked a terrible spot to start digging. Only 37. Yeah, there's some scattered all over the place. When I've been putting them down, I've not been replacing them, so we've not got a great deal on this right now. We'll have to rectify the situation at some point. I hear a spider. Got such a squelchy sound. You don't hear it every single time, but there's like one in between breaking the blocks every now and again. It's slightly more squelchy than the rest. Let's change my shovel out. I can't change my shovel out because I left my digging box in the end. I might well stay organised and put this fortune pick back and not pick up my box that has my shovels in. I mean, at least we get a bunch of it from here. Yeah, there's 22 left on that. 17. Seven. 4. We're running it down to the wire. Still got 2. Still got 2. He's gonna be on 2 forever. Oh, there you go. 1. That's it. I don't want to accidentally use it now. Let's put it there. I don't think we could have maximized the usage of that shovel anymore. Could have made it more useful by actually gathering, you know, just the blocks we need rather than dirt and grass and bloody mangrove roots. It's fine. It's fine. Heading home. Super early to work from home. What the heck? We need those at some point, actually. Need a money bank. They can go in there. That can go in there. Seeds can go there. We go to the end. Guessing that's what it was. Is that what? One of those particles? Yeah, I'm guessing it's from the rocket. Oh, yeah, I don't have the whole one meter. I can't point me in the chest to get it. We'll clean that up later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't even have enough to do this. Change. Just put that So I just cleared out an inventory slot for this. I have to go raid more hay bales soon. Already? What? Pack thing. Yeah. That one with the regular mud in. There you go, we need one that's got salt. Yeah, that's straightforward, isn't it? Just follow that there. I think we need to take that one there. A bit more. Kind of curve this way. It's connected up. Oh, jeez, so stuck in my eye. At least it feels like that. Yeah, I thought it was like triggers. G'day! Fantastic show. Oh, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're good. Yeah, I think I'm just here. Must be extended slightly. Gives us a bit more shape to add into this section as well. We'll start to, you know, we'll make it work. Well, fingers crossed it improves for you. And I like the optimism, positivity, saying we'll make it work. Yeah, that's there, so let's get that. Fine, we'll just hide it with the rest. Get some torches down, because again, we're ending up with an army and it's just annoying. Not that I'm worried about the danger, it's just the annoyance of them being in the way when you build. So we'll quickly despawn these ones. All the Endermen. It's a little bit too wide there, doesn't it? Nice path. And now mining in this world is going to be for building. Nice. Thank you. Let's see what that looks like. Have a feeling it's going to need to be we're going to end up with, no matter which block I move, it's going to end up looking that place again, isn't it? Situation. Yeah. Maybe move that across here. That helps a little bit because it gives it a bit more curve. Which kind of works. I think what we're going to also have to do is extend this out. Might just take that all the way up to the edge there, and then we can probably widen that slightly now that we've done this. It's like that bit there. like that. That maybe. Probably not really weird though. So one extra one there. So you get that little bit of curve. It's this bit we've got to maybe bring it out slightly and then come back in. So we actually go like that. I didn't even get to see what that was. Wait, stream elements timed you out? I don't even have stream elements as a bot anymore. How did it manage that? Weird. Guessing it was because of the command. I don't know why you'd do that. Fair enough. Oh. I know why that'll have worked. I don't have stream elements as a chatbot or anything like that. But I bet you it still listens to that command. Because in order for alerts to show up on YouTube, that has to go through stream elements currently. Forgot about that. Did it for the confusion. It's a command that automatically there unless you take it away. Yeah, no, the confusion was more the fact I don't use that bot. But I need it for YouTube to work. So that's why stream elements is attached, but the chatbot isn't there. Still a weird one to come in with though. Honestly, I can't stand using anything bot-wise that I'm not in control of. I might have to look whether YouTube have updated some of that stuff so that I can just have it inside Streamer by itself now. But I don't think they have. You don't have access to the API properly. It's super annoying. It's looking a little bit better. It's just slightly off there. But you have to go into Stream Elements itself. It's the arm command. You have to disarm it for it not to work anymore. So anybody uses it, they can delete the messages. No, I know what it is. I'm not confused. I understand it completely. As I say, my confusion was the fact I don't have Stream Elements as a bot. Like, it's not even attached to my Twitch channel. It's attached to my chat bot via YouTube though, so it's probably getting it that way. I've not used Stream Elements in years at this point. Yeah, exactly. That was the confusion, not of the command. I mean, that's fairly straightforward. It's more the fact it shouldn't have access to it. Especially after I've explicitly... The chat list shows Stream Elements. Yeah, it's showing it because of because I had to add it for the YouTube stuff, so that's what I was on about. As a bot inside Stream Elements, I specifically went in and tore away all of its permissions. Ages and ages ago. Because I can't stand it. It's just annoying. It's not as bad as Streamlabs though. See, that's... It looks a bit weird, but... It kind of needs to be there. I think what we might be able to do is get away with taking a couple of blocks out here. Like that. Yeah, that helps to fix it. That, I might bring across one extra block on the path. That pretty much does that section. The Troll Forest. this is the part... Actually, I need to figure out what I'm doing with this Tory gate. It's going there, isn't it? Which means I need to build the Tory gate so that I know where it is. And I bet you I don't have blocks on me to do that right now, so I'll have to go get those. Which is not a problem. We'll just quickly skedaddle back. I was like, why have we got 3? But yeah, no. We've got 3 because one of them grew up. You are the new one. You are super angry. Crimson, the angry panda. And then Clover. But some of you might not have been here when I was mentioning that before. And you will get the reference. Ooh, I need to go put a sign on the wall. In the old world. For upcoming builds, projects. Means I need to get signs, but we also need to go over there to get mangrove anyway, so that's fine. Let's have a look onto views. So it had to be added back in as a moderator. The vanish is a weird command. I've heard that it bans times out, go on the user's record, and people with loads of them are easier permanent bans from Twitch. Yeah, it's true. If you get timed out regularly or you get banned on channels, permabans are much easier for Twitch to apply because they track those kind of stats. That's why I really hate it when channels have redemptions for like ban somebody for 5 minutes or 10 minutes and all that kind of stuff. So you do realize that increases your likelihood of getting your channel just shut down if you're the one getting banned. Obviously, if you're the streamer that's banning people, it's not going to make any difference to you. Oh, there's terracotta in there. That's not meant to be in there. Oh, really? Have I got... Oh, okay. Bet you I have. Bet you I've put it over here. Yeah, there you go. Got enough. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. One in the middle. 1, 2. Oh wait. Yeah, this is a really weird way of doing it. Let's just trying to figure out how many I needed. I'm gonna... Really? I just combined them? It was 22, wasn't it? Then we need... 3 trapdoors. Some fences. I don't have enough. Ugh. To that. There's got to be a few sticks over here, right? Yeah. So let's do 2 trapdoors. That's the 3 that I need. And then we're going to do fences. I only actually need 4 of them now. Clearly not. Ooh, I got some mud there. Dirt. Grass. Oh, look at this. Awesome. Anything else in here that's useful at the minute? Probably not. Tough. No, not tough. Ow. Yeah, I like I say the command stuff like that with and banning people. I don't get why people do it. I don't even think it's interesting, in honesty. So if it was mildly entertaining, I could get it. But, I don't really see the point in just banning people. Oh wait, I wanted to drop off the terracotta before I forget. And we can grab more rockets as well. Yep. What about it just being an odd one to do solo banning as a form of entertainment? Yeah. I don't get it. I know it's fairly common as well. Like, a lot of people do it. Isn't it on so many channels? And I'm just like, yeah, you do you. Everyone's entitled to do their own thing. I don't really see the appeal of allowing others the power over damaging your channel's reputation. Because that's the thing, if I'm, as a streamer, in somebody else's chat, and then someone in their chat's like, oh, it's Ricky, let's ban him, like, jokingly, doesn't exactly do me any favors. Plus, I can't watch the streamer. Well, actually, no. I suppose now you can at least still watch them. Unless they specifically change that. Because if you ban people on Twitch, it doesn't even stop them watching you anymore. Like it used to, but they changed it. You have to specifically go in and say, you can no longer watch the channel as well. I forgot. We got the mangrove. I didn't get the rest of the stuff. I didn't get the coal blocks. I didn't get the sea lantern. I didn't get the deep slate tiles. Right. How many of these do we need? We need 2. Right. Just 4 of them we need? Just 4. Those I can't what we can. I believe Twitch added a setting for streamers to not let ban people view them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you have to actually go in and change that though. It's not a default setting. You have to activate that you want to prevent them from watching your stream. And if you've not turned that on, people can still watch. And I don't think it was very well put out when they made that change. It wasn't communicated a great deal. So the vast majority of people have no idea that that's an option you have to now turn on. It was one of the first things I did. Like, I changed that so that if I ban people, they can't watch. Because that's the whole idea, right? If I'm banning somebody, I want them to be banned. So yeah, I changed that like day 1. Like, no, you've been banned. You're not gonna still hang around and have the enjoyment of my community and content. If you've been banned for a reason, basically. I don't just ban people for fun. Like, no. I forgot the coal! Do I have any coal blocks in here? I bet I don't. Why do I do this to myself? Oh wait, did I leave? I don't think I did, but I'm gonna check. I may have left some over here by mistake. I'm hoping. No. This is the problem with being organized. If you forget something, you have to travel back to go grab it. And I have to do that going between dimensions, which is super annoying. Who decided to build this project in the end? I don't even know if I've got any coal blocks available. Should do. Your silly idea was this. Yeah, I don't even have enough. Oh, wait, I do. No, I don't. Because I need 4, don't I? Right, I guess we're going to fortune these up. Let's grab... Do I have a special? No. Of course not. What I should probably do at some point is make a box that just has Tory Gate stuff in. I don't have my fortune pick. We got one in here. Efficiency, unbreaking. Fortune 3 efficiency, unbreaking. Wait, is there another efficiency one? Oh wait, I bet you have got an efficiency book there. Yeah, there you go. It's fine, it's fine. Look, see, Fortune 3 efficiency and unbreaking. Doesn't need mending on it, that's not a problem. It was a ruse, I just wanted to get a new pickaxe. To be fair, I need to start retiring tools so that we can collect name ones at some point. How have I not had any phantoms attack me yet? It was a ruse, I just wanted to get a new pickaxe. It's a ruse. If so, pretty elaborate one. If anybody knows what that quote's from, I don't know. We'll build you a tree. It's not exactly like a famous quote from it or anything like that. I just know this show so well I can quote like pretty much all of it. It annoys me. Like I'll put it on and I won't even realize I'm doing it. I'll just be talking the script, but before it actually happens sometimes as well. Oh, it's really bad. Funny enough. Do you know what I also forgot to do? When we went to the Ents lumber mill, we were meant to get signs because I need to make a project board. Right, when we finish this, remind me, project board. I'll probably forget by the time we get to the bottom of this. In fact, you actually have to use coal to make coal blocks as well. You can't use charcoal. I'd say it makes it non-renewable, but it is renewable because you can get you can make a coal farm with the skellies, right? Probably want to do that at some point because I'm going to need a lot of coal blocks. They're going to be what's it? Part of the block palette for the volcano on the outside. Like you don't want black concrete on the outside; it's too clean. Whereas coal blocks mixed in with some other stuff will work well. Right, I might have a sign or two in here. Hopefully, maybe. I don't think there are. Check. Oh, I do. And here, I guess. The fact that all of this is all manually placed as well. Like, none of this is even original blocks. We did so much terraforming on this island, it is ridiculous. The fact that I'm removing my own terraforming just to add more stuff. That's why in some areas, those I haven't seen, we've got huge sections of the island. There's multiple layered. There you go, we'll do that. Right, so we need... What was it? Angry Panda Airlines. I'm going to put a date for when we add the project as well, and we can see just how delayed some of these get. So this is going to be my project board when we know what builds we're going to create. Or we come up with an idea, it's like, quick, add it. Probably going to have to come back to the overworld to get a bunch of hay bales later. Just because I used a pickaxe rather than a sword. We finally built this Tory gate now. Made it through that perfectly. Look at that, it was such good fighting. I was like, oh no, I've got one extra block. And I do have one extra block. It's 3 on the top, not 4. There we go. This it's kind of ruined by these. A little bit. Slightly. And also the fact I didn't strip all of the mangrove. I mean, you didn't see that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So now we have to figure out I'm wondering whether going that way is going to be a better idea. Because that's like too sharp of a turn, right? If we go this way, it also lets me play around with one of the things I really enjoy doing in Minecraft. Is line of sight. Never really going to see any of this unless you look at it. It's true. Yeah, so if we come along here, we can have trees hiding concrete a little bit, and if the path goes around this way, you'll get to see more of stuff there, which is going to be... Yeah, you'll be able to see the bamboo forest, and in the distance, maybe you'll see the shrine there. Obviously, you might see some of that still, depends on how much bamboo you've got. And you might even see Scylla's and Julia's houses. But then as you come around this way, we'll have the reveal of that island a little bit more. So yeah, I think that's the way the path needs to go. It just makes much more sense. This is why do things slowly in little sections, figuring them out, and going, actually, this is going to look much nicer. You also get the reverse, so when you're coming in this way, you get to see that build from the front rather than from the side. And I know what some of you are thinking, it's like, Ricky, you basically never run around, you're always flying. That's besides the point. Let's put that in there. I'm gonna grab that in there. And then I'm going to remember to put that away now before I forget. See? Get back. One. There might still be a little path over this way to something. Like a point of interest thing. But we can figure those out when we start adding points of interest and builds. Basically just tear out all of this lower section. I know what you're thinking. Thinking that path is way too wide. It is. But I'm going to put it on that level, which means I need to turn this to grass. Otherwise you end up with like just weird layer of grass on the outside of it. Too high. And that just being odd. There you go, you can see the rough idea now. I don't think I'm going to have enough blocks to build it, though, you know. It's going to be annoying. Let's find out. Changed my mind. I was going to snooze those ads and then take a break in like 5 minutes. Because I think I'll just keep going. Then it's like this layer that we're going to bring it down. Quite a bit. Don't waste the resources. Jeez. Not that rich. So I think that has to come out of the box there. Maybe we take this up a little bit here, just so it's got curve on it. That's the part that's pretty terrible. Who'd ever waste resources? I don't know. Somebody silly. I wouldn't ever do that. Certainly don't remember anyone exploding their storage. No, exactly. I would never blow up my own storage and lose hundreds of shulkers of stuff. That seems like a silly idea. Logan, welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, that's just such a silly idea, Tilla. Nobody would do that, would they? What's wrong? In fact, maybe we do it like this. You okay? I'm very good. I'm very good indeed. Feeling like we're making some progress on the project. I mean, we've been making loads of progress all the time, but it feels like progress you can actually see that's pulling it together as one big project as opposed to separate little pockets, which is nice. What are you doing now? Last I saw you. What are you doing now? Last I saw you. Well, since you last saw me, which I believe was yesterday, I'm just continuing to work on the same area. We were working on that yesterday, and now we're working on the paths. Just spending some time tweaking them all. Just so, like that's going to be way too wide. Or going to work with it being too wide for the minute. Because then we can reduce it down easier. You know what? Yeah, it is. I was like, is it too wide? But yeah, it is. Like quite a bit. Maybe get rid of that there now. How are you using FreeCam? By using the FreeCam mod? Pretty sure it's literally just called FreeCam. Okay, that one does still need to be. Yeah, just that one actually. So that's. I don't know, I guess a little bit too wide here still. Like maybe need to do that. Yeah, that works. And now this is where we start to bring that back in. Does that shape what you reckon? if we're going to follow the shape of that island, and it kind of curves down a little bit there, we need to curve that down as well. Which means those few blocks. Use that. They have to go. So that one there needs that maybe. Yeah, I think it's looking a bit weird because of that. It's- that across to that. Just the stage of that step was looking a bit weird, wasn't it? Is that now too much? Let's- yeah, might be okay. That might be to there. I really enjoy shaping stuff like this, but at the same time, absolutely hate it. You can never get things just right. It's like that there's now going to look really odd, because that's going to look too squared off. But as soon as I start to change that again, it's going to look even weirder. It's now going to look squared off there. So you go, okay, let's pull that back. And now that's going to look too square. But we can maybe fix that by adding that there. So let's just get rid of those three. I might just keep it like that, you know. What we'll do is we'll drop it down here instead of there. Just because it makes it easier to Okay. What's with all of the spam? What we got? We got the alert, the TNT, the Enderman, and then like loads of eddies. Don't get me wrong, I like Eddie. Don't know about other people, so I tend to just use emotes. You like blue? I quite like blue too. Yeah, I tend to try using emotes more like contextually to they add to a message. Not that they are the message for the most part, or they add to contextual conversation. You just see a wall of them like that, you're like, wait, what's that mean? Should hopefully have. Oh no! I've run out of wood. Yeah. I need to go to the overworld and steal some hay bales. Hello. Let's go find some villages to commandeer hay bales from. We went west of my island last time, right? Like south slightly and then west. So let's check the other areas where the closest ones will be. Got that weird focus mode. Go on, refocus. There we go. Thanks. Yeah, we did those three and then some over there. Suppose we could go south. That's a pillager tower, sorry. Yeah, if we go to Ents and then go south, there's a couple there and then we go east. Don't. Tend to fall. So we said there should be 2 villages just south, right? The fact that even when you press F1, that stays on is really annoying. You could do that and then look around. And if it didn't have the angle on it, that'd be really, really nice. But it has the angle on it as well. here for all of your hay bales. Doesn't even look like you have many. There's one there. Is that it? Wow. So it's just rubbish. Like, hey, we're trying, alright? There you go. Let the pig out as well. There's the other one. And then we said we go east from these villages, right? There you go. Escape! Escape! More hay bales. We've managed to find like the 2 worst villages for hay bales. What the heck? That's really bad. Ugh. We got 13 hay bales out of 2 villages. Pretty terrible. I don't know how far east we've got to go, but there's 3 villages out this way. What's that? It's just a lava pit. Gonna guess they're over the top of this mountain. I probably should have just brought the maps with me so I could just fly to them directly. The problem with doing that is I'd then have to replace all the banners. Because I've not prepared them yet. There's a few here. Actually, I might still have some banners from the last time we did this. And it's obvious I can just make new banners, it's not a problem. I was just trying to get some hay bales quickly. I wasn't anticipating to go so far through so many villages. Like a robber in Minecraft. Just, we're borrowing it, Get it back at some point. When we trim the world. I think that was it. Yeah, that's not great. I mean, it was better than the other 2 villages, but still not great. There you go, there's the next one. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm totally sure. I mean, this is probably the second time I've taken these hay bales anyway. Is that it though? The breeze breaking everything. I knew I should have collected those hay bales when we were at that village earlier. What was it doing? Was it going for the pandas? Maybe. No, this village has pumpkins, hay bales. Not that useful to me right now. Wait, I've still got trunk base open, haven't I? So, turn off highlight bar, just turn villages on. Gonna crash. Ah. Jeez, I know he died then. There we go. I'm not sure what you mean there. So there should be a village just along here behind you. Oh, I didn't even look. I didn't even see. Maybe. Behind your IRL. An electric guitar. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, an electric guitar. Sorry. Yeah, it's a bass, an electric bass guitar. This is better. Loads of hay bales now. Look at that, there's tons of them. I think that might have been a mole there. Oh, some more that way. Taking the cat's bed. It's fine. You can get another one. You can come over here and scare this creeper away from me. We got rid of the creeper ourselves. It's fine. We don't need the cat. Ran out of hay already? Yeah, we ran out. I needed to make packed dirt. No, packed mud, not packed dirt. No such thing as packed dirt. But yeah, we ran out already. Like, it's a good job I don't need to do the entire path all the way to the end city, right? Get these and then we'll be good, I think. When I say these, I mean all the ones in this village, obviously. Oh, the cats are angry at the phantoms. I forgot they don't like phantoms. Okay, there's a few more there. I'm safe because... Oh, I'm not! Yeah, your golem was too slow. Go on, you could get it. You could get it. There we go. I was like, I'm safe. The golem will protect me. He was walking too slowly. Didn't catch up in time. Oops, a witch. See you later. What did the village do to you? Nothing. We have now taken these away from it. It's totally safe. The golem's doing its job. Also, apparently, they stopped me from using my rockets properly. Awesome. My toes. Take that one up. That's just me. Should be fine to get over to my island now. Be rude not to have a look. What junk there is in here. Hey, look at that! Junk! Take the wheat, actually. That's useful to me in this current situation. Treasure map. Yeah, actually. Oh, jeez. It's southwards. Yeah, I couldn't see myself on the map. I thought I was like so far off of it, but no, it's just over here. It's fine. Fresh heart, see. Can I get a tour of your base, please? I will be doing a world tour video soon. I'm not going to do a full tour of the base right now because I've been doing quite a lot of them on when people raid in and things like that. We end up using quite a lot of time for them. I'll give you a quick look at when we get to the island. Yeah, I need to make a world tour video so that people can actually go look at it. Because we've got so many different things now that it takes quite a chunk of time. Also, blind mail fan. We get Heart of the Sea then? Yeah, we did. I was like, what are those trees? I didn't realize we were playing up to end Lumber Mill. I was like, those are cool looking trees. I've never seen them before. Like with the shape of them. So yeah, this is Ents Lumber Mill. It's all going to be a pale forest. This is a collection system. I suppose I can at least show you the collection system because I've not looked at this in a little while. I quite like it. Acacia leaves, sort them in there. So we will chop trees on this platform, and all of the items will go into that. They then go along here, go from this tree to that tree, to the next tree, to the next tree, and into there. So, then they make the jump. And then you make the next jump into there. And you get a cool looking little view like that. One of the most ridiculous collection systems I've built. I love it. So daft. We got one rocket. Am I going to be able to get to my base with one rocket? Yes. Quite easily, in fact. No, we stopped short. And this is my spawn island. We got the lighthouse, the dark forest that has the witch hut. Or Breeze house. That is actually a pumpkin farm as well. Dark forest is all like super detailed. Custom mushrooms. We come around here. We've got the MLG well. We go around the back. We've got Sheep Henge. We still need to finish this little section of island actually. The crop field with the bees. That is a wool farm and the barn. Over this way you got the bee farm. That's just built into the side of that little cliff. We need to decorate that actually and texture it. Decorated this area. But no. So we got pathways going up the top. That's the kind of path we're going to be doing in the end as well. Which means I'm going to need to get a load of rooted dirt. Ugh. And then down there we've got the Chaos Cave that's just... collection systems all over the place from the mob farm. We got the slime farm and the drop chute, and then this is where the villagers are. Well, some of the villagers. But yeah, that's a super quick rundown tour. We need to get up to go get some rockets. So we'll follow what is going to be an actual path in the future. It's currently not. They can go there. TNT, I suppose, can just go in there for a minute. Going over to natural TNT storage. Some sand. Don't know where I want to store parts of the sea. How up? Did I put them in? Yeah, they're in there. They're in my wallet. So we do have a couple of extra ones. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of the iron. And yeah, now we're good to go back to the end because we've got hay bales to make more packed wood. Yeah, what we howing? How did you get the rockets? There was a pressure plate that I stood on, and there's 3 dropper systems behind the wall that spit them out. So that way I have an automatic rocket dispenser, or dropper, sorry. You don't want a dispenser, I'll just fire them at you. And that's no good. Oh, in fact, I have a hoe on me right now, so let's get rid of these while we're here. Takes so many rockets just to get up here. That was a little bit close. Okay, it's cool. Yeah, I find it very useful being able to get rockets like that rather than having to go into storage. I was going to say they're the only 3 left, but no, we've kind of got to do... Got to do that. There's so much obsidian to remove. I can't remember the last time I popped a totem, thinking about it. I probably should have just popped a totem there. Just for the fun of hearing it. How did I get away with that? Ouch. I mean, meant to do that. Maybe that could be a challenge at some point. I've got to fly through as many of them as I can without hitting my face. Want to just put moss in there for them. Let's grab that. Make some more packed mod. And that's why we wanted the hay bales. Just makes it much easier. You can get large quantities without having to deal with large wheat fields. But I do still want to make some ridiculously massive wheat fields at some point. They can go in there. Let's put the hoe away before I forget. once we've got this in place, we've pretty much got all of the path that we want for this island, other than the ones that branch off to specific points of interest. The actual main path itself will be done, which is pretty cool. I'm going to do this and put in the packed mud, and then we can get rid of the other blocks and put in the extra grass. So how is that so bright? But it's because we stood on a torch. Yeah. Might end up being a little bit too wide, that. Gotta go. I don't know if you'll be alive when I get back. Probably not. I don't think it's gonna be on too much longer, I don't think. We're already at what? 5 3/4 hours? Five and 3/4 hours then. We've got a path to show for it. Honestly. Big projects when you're actually doing a lot in them. They take quite a while to get right. Have a nice day then. Likewise, hope you enjoy the rest of yours. It's been nice seeing you, as always. Bye, gotta go. No problem. Catch you later as well. Also enjoy the rest of your day. Some of this is probably going to have to change quite a bit on the internal. Yeah. That there. Because I'm going too wide. Nope. Suppose we could change some of the external sections as well. Might be more appropriate, in fact. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll put this up against the wall. And then we'll change the external so that it's not too wide. You have to change all of this out for grass first anyway. just to see. Yeah, it's way too wide, isn't it? So I might even end up taking those out there, like that. That's far too wide. You ever tried to stay troop recourse pack? Can't say I have. That resource pack, I'm guessing. No, I can't say. Can't say I've heard of it or tried it. Right, that bit was actually right, wasn't it? So that's where it's got to change. Using it now. Nice. Hopefully you're enjoying it. That. Tiny bit more in this section. Interesting. Let's go along. That maybe. Yeah, the only thing I miss is shaders, but it's because my laptop can't run it well. That's fair enough. Shaders are nice, but yeah, definitely not necessity if it's to impact form performance. What does that resource pack include then? Like what kind of things does it provide? That bit there needs to go away. Because it basically wanted to follow that shape. So this to go across here. That goes. It goes far too straight. Doesn't it? Maybe that. Now you can see like the idea is that that hill comes around there, drops down a layer, and then becomes that hill. And that's how you start to match the lines up. Yeah, the pack virtually uses an orange, sometimes pink blocks go into each other, like the Integrable Sand and more. Connected textures, overlays, pink, virtually use custom watercolor and more. Okay, so yeah, I know roughly what you're talking about. The ones where it changes the birch to orange and sometimes pink is it's just biome based. I think it's orange generally, and then pink in, is it flower forests, possibly? Turns them into basically cherry trees. I don't know exactly, but I think that might be the biomes that it changes them for. But yeah, it's just a biome change, that one, so you have different textured leaves in each biome, which is cool. It is fun to add stuff like that. Generally, I don't really put any resource packs on like that, because I feel like they change too much of the visuals for what I'm trying to do with my builds. Obviously, I'm trying to build basically vanilla, and if you're adding a lot of stuff like that, when you put the builds together, they can look really, really good, and then as soon as you turn the resource pack off, it can look terrible. And because the whole idea of when I work in a world like this is that if I provide it as a world download, for example, somebody could jump in vanilla and it would still look as I intended it. I'm not having to accommodate specific resource packs. Like, obviously, there'll be little things that are going to not work, like the armor stands and custom portal shapes. But those are not really visual in the sense of the resource packs. Like, they're actual slight changes in gameplay. So that's a little different with a mod. I think that will do that. I still don't like that section. It's too 100% 45-degree angle. Like, oh, it's just, no, it needs changing quite drastically. Oh, I've just had a really fun thought. I can incorporate dirt into this build without it converting. Oh, yes. Because normally you can't do that. You would normally get the grass spreading into dirt. Because I'm in the end and there's no light sources, like it's never daytime, you can put regular dirt in this. So I can mix in regular dirt, coarse dirt, rooted dirt with packed mud and mud bricks and jungle. Yes, that actually opens up a lot of options for texturing that I normally wouldn't get to experiment with. Well, the portal shapes might work. The portal block exists in the world download. They just won't work if you break them and try to relight, as far as I know. Haven't tested it out. Oh, there you go. Did not know that. I had a feeling it just wouldn't work. But yeah, like not being able to reignite it makes sense. I didn't realize it would work like that, but no, that does make sense because, like you say, it's already ignited in the world download. I'm gonna get rid of those few blocks there. Same as you could place portal blocks in creative. Yeah, makes total sense. I hadn't considered that fact, so there you go. That's something that makes it even easier. Right, let's update the maps. Oh actually have to update them all. Oh no, I have changed. I've added that one in already. So it's just going to be that section, isn't it? Like that one I've already updated. Ah. Oh, I've got to get that map as well. Forgot about that bit. Yeah, we've got to update the map that leads to the randomizer. Whoops. Ads incoming. Yeah, I'm probably going to finish before then, so in honesty. I think we're going to get this done and then maybe call it there, because we're getting close. Like, yeah, we're at the 6-hour mark. Honestly, could do with some food. I meant to stop mid-stream for like 10 minutes. I was going to get a toasty on one of my breaks. I completely forgot. When I went to make a coffee on one of the breaks, I was like, oh, the toasty maker's sat here ready to make one. And yeah, I just didn't. We do have a lot more paths to put in place still. I'm not doing that now, though. I might do it off stream, so not doing all of it on. Well, there you go. Like, I think that is coming along nicely. Got my face just hanging out in the bottom. It's it's gonna look pretty interesting with the trees, like the colors on them. Kind of vary up a little bit more than I anticipated. The pale leaves look really weird in there though. So, oh, actually, you won't see any pale leaves because they're only going to be on the bottom layers, really, hopefully. So we should be able to hide that a little bit. I don't know why the Tory gate has... Oh, I was like, why has it got a red block on them? It's the trapdoors. So those 2 pixels there, it's the trapdoor and it takes the full block. It's interesting. I'm about to change those designs a little bit just to incorporate some other colors on the outer edges. Maybe put some more trapdoors in or something. Silly trapdoors, right? It's the tiniest little bit of a pixel, but it takes up a full block. That's just looking angry at me. But yeah, let's snooze those ads more. Go to the end screen, we'll go find someone to raid. Line of the craft. JC's live. Go to JC. And you know the drill. If you subscribe, you can copy the top one. If you copy the bottom one, I've been TheRickyroy. You've all been amazing, and I'll catch you next time, which will probably be tomorrow. More than likely. Pretty much doing every day at the minute. Why is it on stretch and hydrate? It should be on end. Never mind. Either way. Yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. See you later.